Hello. Starting the stream right now. As usual. This is no longer an illegal stream. Totally illegal, totally during the allotted times where I'm not working. Let's rock hard, shall we? Let's see here. What can we do today? Let's open this Wondrous Tales. Oh yeah, okay. This is a pretty good combination right here. It's a lot of experience. Here's a look at the mark bills. Diamond toys. That should be easy to find. We'll want these ones. North Silver Tier, Mordona. Wig. Wilgie. And Easterlanosia. Let's go kill those marks. Actually, let's do the job quest. It might take us there. Because by doing the job quest, I'll open up for level 52. Level 52 Astrologian. Logic of the Astros. Oh wait, it's 54 that I get my stuff? Man, why? I guess maybe they moved this from 52, or maybe even this from 52. Put it down here. Oh, anyways, let's do this job quest. However, Astrologian's attire coffer. Leva appears anxious. It might be in your best interest not to keep her waiting any longer. I believe you're ready to attune with the final constellation. The location of the next lesson is actually not far. Similar travels have taken you to Camp Dragonhead. Excellent. I, as always, will go ahead to make my final readings. If each of our previous outlines are any indications, the bandits which Harriers will most certainly jump at this opportunity. I would have Kimperrain scout the area ahead of time and report any suspicious activities to the knights garrisoned at the camp. As someone else to bloody their hands for a change, I say, feel free to tell Janekinard of our plans, but I do not doubt he already has some of his own. Speak with him. Oh wait, these are ready over here. Didn't move. Lady Leveva has already departed. Oh then, she must have leapt from the window, for I did not see her use the front door. They say that means we will be traveling alone, Of course I will be attending, or wouldn't I be? Dragonhead! I wish teleport. So for instance, let's do this. I like this. I love this actually. Let's fight! 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 I do want to remove my shirt, Hana. It's fine, I'm not camera streaming, so I can remove, no problem. Alright. Let's eat it at my bed. It's all good. Strana and Janekinard. Well then, it appears giving my constellation map to the Astrologian raid for us was unwise. As my readings for the location of the Sixth Heaven have proven slightly off. However, a second calculation has shown that we are close. The optimal location lies just to the north of here in the derelict tower known as the Steel Vigil. You're the look of the learns about you. Might I ask if you've seen this star map before? It wasn't a person of Astrologian who came to us, seeking help after being attacked. That is my map, the one I gifted the Astrologian raid for us. You mean to tell me she was set upon again? Your map? Well then, I'm going to have to ask you to accompany me for questioning. The Astrologian claims she wrested the shards from one of her assailants before escaping their grasp. What? Lady Leveva, why would you assault the safe-saving woman you risk your life saving? Because she did not, my lord. Why would you even think something so foolish? Must be some sort of misunderstanding. I was present at the assault, received the young maid of which you speak from a party of bandits, and Lady Liveva gave her own constellation map to replace the one damaged by her assailants. Lady Christina here was also witness to these proceedings. Oh, we have our own witness who say us otherwise. So if you can have a trial and an adjudicator who can pass this judgment, this Liveva will have to come in for questioning, for she herself has admitted the map is hers. It is alright, I have not to hide. Arguing here will not bring us any closer to the truth. If anything, I wish to confront this woman who would bring false accusation against those who have saved her life. Very well then, take me where you will. I shall answer all of your questions, and you will soon learn who is spouting falsehoods. My friends, you need not worry over much. I shall be in the company of Temple Knights, where no harm might befall me. I return once I have proven my innocence. Are you sure about that? Temple Knights? Not so great. You're indeed very corrupt. Oh, is that her? No harm quota. That night was a self-same astrologian whom we saved in Mordona. The astrologer now claims we attacked her. I see the astrologian was a temple knight. No, listen, my lord. I'm saying that astrologer is no more an astrologian than she's a knight. I'm saying we have been playing. We're falling victim to a ruse that has Lady Liveva in the hands of those who have been attempting to kill her since she set foot in Orzia. Dude, they're right there. We can stop them right now. Then you're saying she won't be safe in the presence of those temple knights. Those weren't temple knights, my lord. However, they were clearly wearing the colors of our knights most heavily, and if you were to assault them this near the heavily garrisoned Camp Dragon Head, we would be stuck full of arrows before anyone asked us why we even drew our blades. Now we must shadow Lady Liveva's casters and wait for an opportunity to take her back. How exciting. Can I take points? No? Of course not. Damn, I say we keep our distance to an opportunity to react the way Liveva presents itself. I say that is what I've been saying all along. Now I might ask why you keep your voice down, my lord. It does not matter how concealed we remain. We're stealthing. We are stealthing. We're stealthing. Now look at this. Look at the stealth, so effective. Effective stealth. I should just draw a card actually. Oh, that one's plenty. My personal strength left according to see to those ogres. Let's take her unawares. Persona, you may follow. As we thought, this woman is the same one as we assisted in murder. I did not believe she was working on and was continuing our pursuit, so we just killed her. Should not have had that second AO. Let's kill that guy too. Murder her. Do not let me die here. It's unfortunate for us. They are on foot. If they were to make it, say, an airship, would have no means of keeping. Ah, is that a airship I hear? Heard something, sir. Just as I expected. These fools have led me straight to the answers I've sought since my arrival in the Backwoods realm. If I am not mistaken, my trusted companion should be arriving right about... now! I'll be taking this. Let's go! So free. The moment you lift off in that airship, the whole land will know you're not true Temple Knights, and you'll be made to answer for your crimes. Once you're in the air, it will not matter what anyone knows. You fool will not be returning once you have slain you and your friends. Ooh, I got some food. So good. Delicious. Oh no. Anyways. Let me just finish it in this. back. Myself. Hotel. Initiating this. No, so send the name of my fate, splashing not some dog's body off the forum. Dog's body. Got that dog in him? Oh crap. I'm gonna take this. You old world automators. On a sealed missive. Oh, so that's what they used this area for. Huh. So we never used this area before. Waited until Heaven's Wards actually use it. Oh, I cannot enter it. Nicanord? I did not think Lady Vera would mind us taking a peek inside that missive, would she? No, you're right. Like, enough she would. Ah? Please believe me. I'll have a moment to gather myself. Of course I knew the Temple Knights were false. I recognized the astrologian we saved almost immediately. And I find it soothing that they believed I would not. I also knew that they would lead me to the true perpetrators, if played along. Fully aware that your loyalty would follow. And I am pleased that you also knew that we would somehow crawl our way out of that little tussle with our lives. Because I wasn't certain for most of the journey. Well, I was certain Christina would make it, for the stars had already told me she would unlock the 6th gate here at the Still Vigil. Very location we ended up at, despite our unexpected ordeal. Your fate and Nicanard. Well, I never bothered reading it, for I thought that you would skip this lesson like you have every other one. He was doing important stuff! The stuff that Nicanard is doing is important for astrologian is generous. Not just for himself. If he makes astrologians accepted in Ishkar society, it will be a huge bonus for them. spear. Already got that one. Easy peasy. A spear is the gate to the sixth heaven, where the Fury resides in palace. Of ice, carved by her own spear. Ice formed of moonbeams collected by the lover, Infina. Spear fills us not only with the power to overcome our enemies, but also the compassion that is necessary to grant those same enemies mercy. That is cool. Now our power is yours. See directed to those whose fates are required. Alright, my meal is finished. I shall return post haste. This done, you have attuned yourself to the 6 lower heavens, and now that you know their strength, true journey begins. She releases in the well key and unlocking the gate to the 6th heaven. Excuse me, lady, let me a moment to gather myself. Like I've said from the beginning, the stars, the heavens, the arcana, they know our fates, but they are fickle with their information. Up to us to prize it from their hearts and use it in a manner that might benefit all mankind. You have my congratulations, Chrysanwa. It has taken me more than 15 summers to accomplish. You have done more in a matter of moons, but our time together has taught me that, despite what we may believe they are, we have our roles, and each role is just as important as the other. Without taking both Kipperine and you under my wing, you would have never saved Livava from her assailants. Meaning away, I saved Lady Livava. Not that I am one to take all credit for such heroism. For the missive. Cracked seal appears somewhat familiar. Nor I shall take credit for this missive that never would have been discovered were it not for me to take you and Kipperine under my wing. Ah! That cold stare. It befits this God-forsaken place. Point taken. Let us break the seal and see what we... Why? It's handwriting. I have seen it many a time before. It's mine uncle's. That would mean... It would mean the highest ranking astrologer in all Ishgard has been attempting to assassinate us. If the true owner were to hear of this, he would be hanged. And hanging will only earn us another ill-tempered orthodox astrologer unwilling to open his eyes to the benefits of our discipline. No. We can use this message to our advantage. As long as it remains in our hands, so too does the chief astrologer. Are you saying we use the missive to blackmail for Lamort? I'm saying we merely grant the chief astrologer his life in exchange for a little assistance, in furthering our just and noble cause. No more, no less. I see. You're quite the devilette, my dear. Very well. I will summon mine uncle to the astroscope. Here we can present him with our offer. Oh yes. And it wouldn't make sense because he's an old NPC if he just disappeared, right? Can't happen. Old NPC's gotta stay. No, cannot just simply be gone. Be gone! Is anyone online? It's me. Bum, bum. Let me turn on this fan. Okay. We're flying. I need to go visit the Ixali soon. Probably get them to the next rank in one day. Oh yeah, he's in the tower. Oh, top of the tower, top of the morning. We're waiting. Waiting. Top of the morning. Why must you insist on pestering me, Janek Nard? I gave you your letter, now leave me be. Ah, but that would not be the only letter you have written lately, would it? Perhaps you recall a certain letter into the forum. I don't know what you're talking about. A letter carried by a party of less than savory characters who attempted to kidnap Lady Livava and deliver her to Sherlayans. Not to mention, kill me. My manservant and my good friend Kisrano are here, who you may have forgotten is currently an honored guest of House for Tom. A letter drawn upon and signed by none other than you, Nuncle. Oh, but do not presume that to misunderstand us. Wish neither your disgrace nor your death. At least not at our hands. In fact, wish very little from you. Not, you might say, in the sense that you're to never again use your influence to hamper our efforts in spreading Charlean astrology here in Ishgard. Involve yourself no more in the affairs of me or my guests, and your secret remains safe. I will forgive you for trying to have me murdered. That is, you give me your word. It is not that as if you let me with my choice. You have my word, but note that silencing me will not make your nonsense any more accepted in the vault. There are others who will see you fall, others who care little whether or not I speak my piece. We are fully aware of the peaks we have left to scale. However, we shall not let that discourage us. I have been shown in a path that I altogether plan on walking, and the stars shall guide my way. The source foretell many things, my dear, and not even the best readers can see them all. Do not forget this. So we have silenced him, but to hear him tell it, he was the least of our worries. Hell yes. What a bad uncle. Imagine having an uncle like that, bro. And they're just gonna chill here. Just chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Use it. Trojan attire. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yes. This one's better. We can equip this one. Get that. We get that one. We get the gloves. The gloves. Alright. Try. No more bad gloves. No more. Wait. No more helmets. Where's the Harlequin helmet? Harlequin's quap. Wassel. Wassel. Synthesizing. And then we're just synthesizing. Goodbye, Chocobo. Raptor ladder. Oh, wait a minute. Did I need a raptor ladder for stuff? Septino imitations, raptor skin jerky. Oh, I already made it. Yeah. I do not need you, raptor leather. Goodbye. Ah. Did I forgot to do this one? I forgot to do this one. Well, I already picked it up, so I can still do it. That is funny, I forgot. I just totally skipped that one. Okay. Now put these things in my glamour chest. Oh, there was something else that I needed to synthesize. The light. This, I think. Conduct bills? Yes, it was this one. Alright. What do you got? More level 50 stuff? So eager is Janikinard to talk with you. It is almost as if there was a giant exclamation point hovering above his head. Now that Formula Arts has so graciously agreed to discontinue his meddling in our affairs, I believe we may find our peers and colleagues more receptive to our proposals. Perhaps I shall begin with another trip to the vault to inquire about them, reconsider my petitions to grant Lady Livella the opportunity to speak with the conclave. They all have our strengths, Nicknard, and none will deny yours is convincing seemingly insane people to do your bidding. Christiana, here's a statement, is a testament to that. I look forward to hearing your progress. As for myself, there's still some questions I needed answered. First being, how exactly did Forlamont come into contact with the Charleyan assassins? Quimperay and Tenme, I wish to visit Foundation and learn if there have been any sightings of suspicious foreigners. But I suggest that Christiana do the same here at the observatorium. Perhaps the second call on our new ally will help my uncle recall aught he may have pretermitted in the heat of the previous moments. Which move? You? Bah. Seven hells, I rue the day I ever see another Charleyan. Please, I've done all you asked. What more do you want from me, blood, or are you simply here to boast? Or mayhap you wish to know how the Charleyans came to be involved in my scheme? Ha! I thought as much. If it was so important, why didn't your Lady Livella ask me earlier? That is so far in the stars, she fails to see what unfolds around her on the ground. I gotta give the ultimate voice. The truth is, it was never my scheme in the first place. It was the Charleyans. They came to me not long after Professor Mace's ship was diverted to Talon. As I said, diverted. Pirates in the Strait of Meritor, the magically manipulated storms of the Rotano, all were staged to prevent your friends from ever arriving. But when they did, the Charleyans were forced to change their plans. They required help hiring local hands discreetly, something they could not do as foreigners. I agreed to lend them my aid because I felt we both stood to benefit from the disappearance of Janekinard and that foul chit. Bro, fuck you, bro. What about you guys? Break my legs. Edmel. I'm in the water. Chief Astrologian? There's rarely a day when he isn't meeting with visitors from across the realm and beyond. Why? This past moon he has been entertaining guests with very distinct markings on their faces. Asked Lord Forlamore. Whence they hailed, and he only answered, the north. I'll beat the crap out of you. Definitely beat the... But first, we need to do that quest. Culinarian? Where is it? Culinarian? Or Alchemist? Do we want to do it as Alchemist? Yeah. Alchemist. And then... skipped this by mistake. So we're going there and we're doing it. We're doing it. We are doing it. All right. Where the heck is the quest? Over there. IS honor. With say. IS honor. Eh. In the Mitsuli you are. Squawk! Persuaded by bloodthirsty whalers I was, but now saves from certain death. Eh? No, feathers and craft are both. And these materials you take. Make high-quality engine casing components for Mitsuli. With permission of Hildeard. Facilities in Falgard you can use. To Falgard, you go and take materials. Alright, Falgard. Falgard. Falgard float. Floating. Floating. Over where? Why is this locked? Were they locked? With the yard. Here you go. Materazu? The hell? That was straight up Platinum Materazu. Over Studio, I mean. Oh, fuck. Solly. Bro, what do I have to craft? Engine casing components. Here it is. Now you can deliver the quests. Why haven't my quest reset? Hasn't it been a day? I thought it had been a day. Too many allowances. That's so weird. And over. There you go. Well, that's so weird. Why only two? Oh. Now it's tough. That was odd. Alright. Let's do this one first. Deliverance. Floating minnow. Yeah, I already have that. How would I craft this? Ash lumber? I can just give it to him. Clear glass lens. I also have that too. Don't need to craft. I'll just give them. Over. Trade. Over. Trade. Over. Trade. Huh. Alright, that was super easy. That's a level up. Lunarian. Give me that Mithril ring. Figure set. Alright, so where are we sitting at now? Turn 19. Cool. And I have full gold. Full gold. I don't even know where to spend the gold. I guess I could buy more feed? Let's buy more feed. I'm in a bland. It doesn't even matter. I won't even need that many, to be honest. Wish there was something tangible that I could buy. Let me look this up. There's nothing really to buy here. We're saying crafting materials, but I don't want to fill my inventory. If only I could buy these with gil. I guess I can buy it just for the sentiment of having 9999 feeds, like an insane person, you know. So close. Let's see what's going on, what's popping in Pirate Finder. Also, Des, Stasha. Oh yeah, Extreme, bet on the big bridge. Oh, Blue Mage. I don't have Moonflute, so I can't join. Fuck. That will be 10. Only 80. And not bad. God damn it, man, that's so bad. Oh. Oh. 7. Alright. I bought all the minions. Sure, spending on minions actually. I have bought them all. Tech and feeder. Oops. It's supposed to be stamina, not balance. Alright. Let's go back. No shit. Oh, no shit. Black Shroud. Oh, Ward. Oh, Ward. You're just dead. Right, I guess we're doing this now. Let me take a look. Carpentier. 7. Okay. Alright. Thanks for all the fish. Oh, so please guys, you need to change your class to fisher by equipping a fish rod. Right, alright. So yes, just kill the disciple of the hand. That's partial this class, remaining for the disciple of the hand at level 6 and above. Squawk quack, furthest one. Squawk, our chieftain speaks highly of you. He does, Squawk? Trust you I don't yet. Trust you I must, Squawk? The Dizzle Colon, a cockpit she needs. A fine cockpit with a fine exterior and thick lining of cloth and leather. Squawk, keep out the biting codes if it shall. Squawk, require much care in crafting. Do such things. Proper equipment one must have. Yet proper equipment have you not. Squawk, upon favored 9 does. Does look smile. Though. Does look smile. Such equipment, the clothes it does lie. At the observatorium it does lie. Watched over by fabulous ones such as you. Templeton a man most corrupt. Squawk, squawk, rotten he is, like fallen apple, like fly-blown corpse. Feed his greed you must. Squawk, feed with Saint Carp. Squawk, a moth-creamy Saint Carp from the river of Cortus. Feed his grease and facilities yours they shall be. But remember, first this game you must play. Materials he must inspect. Approval he must give. Squawk, squawk. Alright, so we're fishing for that same carp. Empty sack cannot hang down rights. Find a cockpit to find interior and find our pilot's seat. Covered and find ladder. It should be. Keep pilot stay feathers properly cushioned to chow. Squawk. Materials for components I have not. Squawk. Materials for components flown to observatory by carrier of the 9 they were. Arranging in UI locks of spy firing hands. Squawk. But a featherless nuker, he would not suffer. Whisper the 9 secret words you must. Whisper once by the very lady of the vortex you were. They were. Now fall, now fall, now fall, squawk! The materials in hand, components you must craft, squawk! Require much crafting, care in crafting, do such things, proper equipment must have. Okay, proper equipment have you not, squawk! One favorite 9 though, the slug smile, such equipment close it does lie. At the observatorium, it does lie. Watched over by the federal snooker such as you. Templeton, a man most corrupt, a man most ruthless. Squawk, squawk! Cold his blood is, like ice, feed the fire of his greed he must. Feed the fine lumber, squawk! Scraps from Lord of Timberlord, scraps from right to loin. Feed the fire his of greed. In facility yours they shall be. Squawk, squawk, will remember his name. You must play, materials he must expect, approval he must give. Oh, is that guy? Alright, I've done these ones then. Yeah, the Balastas one. Yep, he's at a Corretus. This dude. He's just sitting here. Look at this dude. I guess they will be unlocked. I'll unlock them later. For doing stuff. They'll give me quests too. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's do the fishing one first. Oh, actually, I can just grab these two. Alright. Now which move? Go there, do the boring stuff. Damita, 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 damita. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Blue mage, blue mage, blue mage. Mage blue, mage. I can probably use this, right? Set up back 1. Get more experience from crafting. Blue. Marked territory. Let's do this. I will bristle and I will touch the marked territory. Where's the beans? Beans! Toad oil? Bruh. And then we do this. And then we whistle. And then we kill. Oh, now they have that. Is this physical? Yeah. Okay, so Bristle does not work with it. Has to be whistle. Here you go. Poisson. 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 Here you go. Which one? Jeez. Leather components. He's already grab the next one too. Leather component and leather lining components. Size. Oh, excellent. I should use my Fang. Lining components. Okay, that is done. Alright, what's next for us? Keeping up appearances. That's over there. We're flying. We are flying, 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 flying. I don't remember this one. It's just in a different location. A cacophony of squawking. The enemy appears. Do we just need one? Yeah. Might as well just grab these as well. The bow, I don't need to target myself, I just gotta use it. Monkey to monkey communication. Grab the storage spot. Now we should move again. Kill the golem. Oh, there's not a golem yet. It's these guys. Grab this. Out of here. Kill the golem over there. Mr. Golenson. Use the bow. Summon a card. Kill. Bye, clay golem. I gotta stay close or else he disappears. Ow. Okay, what else do we have to do now? Let's go and present this first. Go it in order. Okay. Tier. Turbo components. Let's make these. Alright, all done. Dantereaver, all the level 1 stuff. So why not? Here we go. Over. All right. Very good. Very good. head to the next one. Gyro driven. Ta-da! All in for gourd float. Okay. Alright, here you go. And over. Jar Jar components. Drive. There's Ishmosh. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah. It was a crit. Crit. Right. It's just done. Give me this allowance now. Rigging components. Now for the final one. Deck components. Right, easy peasy. We'll deliver it, and then we'll do the final tree. So these guys, this Spartas, also Cortas, as well. Okay. I'm very happy that I bought the writing map for that location. It wasn't really for this location that I got it? Yes, I did. And for Modona too. Oops. Right. Yep. Oh, it's not for this guy? This is first. Thanks for all the fish. We're gonna be fishing. Look how fast this monkey can run. He do be running. A moth Popeye? Oh no. Do I have that? Where do I get moth Popeye? Moth. Huh. It's a level 1-1. Okay. Nothing in court. No one in Corta sells it. Okay, well, since I'm here, I'm gonna do the other ones. Now fall. Now, square codes from homeland I carry over mountains high and chasms steep. Have these items come for you? They have come. Use them well, you will. For your throat, I shall slit in your blood, I shall sip. Spark? Okay, I got the items. Now what's next? Gotta speak with this dude. Reiteloin. I come for the wood scraps. Mr. Storm said someone would be along, but I never expected it would be so soon. The days have become a blur as of late. For the longer I tend to the growing of the trees, a significant mere days, weeks, even moments have become. Really tell Master Totoromo that I appreciate his generous donations to the plenty efforts, and that I anticipate his next visit, whatever that may be. Alright. I need to cut. Ow. Bro. Where's the shearing knife? How do I use the shearing knife if it's not here? How do I do that? Is it in my... There it is. Use. Need a higher level boy. Okay. All done. Let's head back now. Yes? Oh no. I go there and use his installations. Production tube. Cockpits, interior components. He was talking about his balls, by the way. Alright. Made. Here you go. That's for his arse. And what do we craft? Ballast. Oh, that was excellent. Let's see. I pressed too early. Right, we need muff pupa now. I can just return, grab that. Muff pupa. Will this be enough? It won't, right? If only I didn't mess up at the beginning. You get even more brawn. Let's go buy that moth pupa. Yo-Yo Baza. He's at the market, right? 11.2? Yeah, it's right there. By 99, I guess. And then we just get rid of whichever ones we don't need. I mean, it'll be useful if, in case this one spawns again. The quest. I should just keep it in my inventory. Oh, I can glamour this now too. Let's go head back. And glamour the scrap. Or put it in the armory. Maybe I can put it in the armory. Nope. The glamour dress, where you go. Alright. I got the stuff. And now I need to get the other stuff. For Tusk. For Highlands. Head. Turn into a fisher. Fish that. Explode everything else. Fisher, fisher, fisher. I assume I don't need snagging for this. Right here. Alright, got it. Black lip oyster. Black lip. Oh, I'm at the level. Do I have glowworm? Honeyworm, sand leech, glowworm. Location Western Talent. Let's go back to Western Talent. Oh wait. Let's finish the Crescent Star first, actually. Right there. What as good as a fire, as without a freshly caught carpet to roast over its skulls. Fully related to the maiden carp, the same carp earns its name not for its saintly way of life, but for the large quantity of fat stored in its body, that is commonly used to craft medicines by healers of the Holy See of Fishguard. A freshly caught carp to roast over these skulls, how very thoughtful of you. This relish would please as much. What, you believe those tender morsels for myself? Ha! It pains me to learn you think so little of good temple tone, my lady. Slice of fat carp on the place of the right persons, and it won't be long before I'm transferred out of this frozen wasteland somewhere the sky is blue and the sea bluer. Very well then, feel free to use the facility as you see fit. Just try not to damage anything. A lot of unnecessary paperwork that would be. Ah, and I suppose you should be wanting these materials returned as well. Hmm? Did I inspect them thoroughly? I don't know. Did it appear that I did good then? What was this? What was this? Exterior components. Alright. It's done. I just need to deliver them. And I can go fish for that thing that I need to fish for. Switch to Fisher. Fisher. Alright. Let's head towards the location to buy the glowworm. Can go to... Oh, Quarter Central Highlands has it. Camp Dragon Head. I assume, right? 13.2. No. Damn it. 15.9. Oh, it's over there anyways. Right. As planned. $13.2, 15.9. There he is. These items. The worm. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, actually, this is pretty useful for the quest. Let's get rid of this bass bowl. Instead, add the glowworm to our arsenal. What else can I use for catching? Krill Cage Feeder. Where do I buy this? Not here. Okay, let's just use a glowworm then. What do you have for chase field gear? It's all worse. What about your... Do you sell... This one's a little better. I'll get that one. It's a little bit better. Oops, what am I doing? Whip. You die. Synthesize. Give me material. Right. We should move to fish for that Western Talon. Talon. Western Talon. Where are we going? 8.7. Oh. Let's hope the sneak works. The auto sneak. Do not need to mooch. Oh. First type coastlines, apparent type smallest. Okay, west wind. We're almost there. 6.6. 6.6. Oh, oh, come on! These guys are gonna be trouble. Will my sneak work on them? 8.7. Right here. That's a good spot. I don't think they'll attack me from here. No. Right. Fishing. Look at that. We're fishing. Little worm. Alright, what's this again? I don't need that. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Got it. Place. Hello, what's up? Let's hear this. Let's see if we can equip something new. Yes! Woolen doublet. Good stuff. You can probably get rid of the old thing too. Is this? No. Linen doublet. Good one. Since all the gathering stuff is getting yeeted out because I have higher gatherers, it'll be fine. Synthesize. Alright. Let's do this again. Right, if I don't get it, I'll throw it back. Another place. Please all. What's that technique? Mooch? Doesn't seem like I can mooch with this. Sea Devil? Damn. Okay. Legends tell of a giant sea devils emerging from the sea trap their many arms around ships that drag them to the abyss as soon as possible today, as the large casting remains has little more than a Yama cross. Ooh. No, however, how cool it is, I will throw it back. That's not what I need. All got away. Let's try something spicy here. So this. Brother Haddock. Hello. What's going on?
Watching a raccoon beat up a white woman.
God damn it. Just rolling around, being sussy.
Dude's just rolling, dude. He's fucking rolling. She's like, I'm gonna hit you with a big attack, and he's just like, fuck that shit, bro.
I might just roll.
Ninja roll. Ninja roll. Or ninja.
I'm currently fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Exciting stuff. Trying to get myself a black lip oyster.
Oh.
It's a double. That's what I need.
That's some cool out of Genji and Powell.
Yeah, Mega Man Zero artist. Bro, another Sea Devil?
The thing I love about the drawing and the picture that it was based on, right, is the fact that, like, it's so close to your face and Kurtz is standing so perfectly in the background, right?
Oh, my
that
drawing?
It almost looks like you're... Yeah, and like the picture it's based on, right? It almost looks like you're seeing a situation and then it like super closely zooms in on your face as you remember some like advice that Kurtz gives you, and he like like appears in the background, like saying the advice.
And just like, and then just Kurt's image appears.
Wait a minute. Wait
remember
a minute.
remember to transpose. You should transpose now.
You should transpose now. Yeah, shout out to Lucy God getting banned off YouTube.
Dude, should I just add that to the image? Just like a little bubble, speech bubble. You should transpose now.
You should transpose.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure he took this picture when we went to fight Ramu for the first time, and it was thundering. So it suits the Lothar God meme.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I think the chance is just really low. At level 45.
What are you doing? Sorry?
Black Lip Oyster. Where's this place? Cape Westwind. I have the website up, and there's a bunch of
like Cape Westwind, the like area, like what's the enemy that you have to beat up?
Huh?
Hello.
No, it's not an enemy. It's fishy. Yeah. Jesse was
getting unlucky.
How's the guys doing?
Good. All right.
Pink chilling.
I am cutting my nails, so I will be on Final Fantasy for a hot second while I do that.
Got my eyes muted so I can see again.
Huh?
Oh, yeah,
What do you
got some
do?
new eyes put in?
I went
New
I
eyes?
got new eyes put in.
Are you perchance the son of Matoya?
I don't know if you'll get that one.
I didn't get that one.
I do it on purpose so people
it's
do
a
not
Final
get it.
Fantasy reference.
Are you perchance the son of the three sisters from Hercules? There you go.
That one I got.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Ah, okay.
Bro, stop giving me sea devils. I need an oyster. Just like fishing out krakens. And he's like, I don't want this shit.
Throws it back.
Yeah.
You didn't oyster.
Exactly what I'm doing, just throwing it back. Just like the Amogus, throwing it back. Oh! This could be it. Yes! Let's go. Now I can finally do my level 50 Goldsmith quest. This entire quest to become an Omnicrafter was because of that. 10 years after the fact. And it all started with the relic weapon. This game is silly.
Because you need to become an Omnicrafter so that you can actually finish the relic weapon.
Yep. I'm just like, oh, I just need to be a goldsmith. And then it's like, alright, to craft this, you need to be a level 50 goldsmith. And the level 50 mission, you don't have to do the level 50 mission, but it required other level 50 or level 45, whatever, crafters. So I was like, alright, now that I'm already a level 50 goldsmith, might as well do the level 50 goldsmith quest. Which requires a black oyster.
It's probably best that you actually do it, because I believe you get like some equipment from it.
Yeah, pretty good equipment. But you could also just like get it from the flames. The flame stuff is better. Up to level 50, obviously.
Is it better?
It is. Then a level 50, yeah.
Can you melt it?
No, but it's like way better than the stuff you get at level 50.
I need to double check that personally, because I distinctly remember that even if, no matter what, the actual artifact gear, or like the gear that you get from the quest at 50, is actually just straight up better.
Oh, let me take a look then.
Your specific, your like crafter specific gear is better, not because not outright because of the stats, but because you can tend to melt them.
Yeah, but you know, it's like almost impossible to get melted stuff. What is this? Oh, hold on. I can see the. So this one.
Yeah, you're better off going for, like,
no,
the
you can't
standard
melt
thing
this.
because you're.
You can't melt it. You cannot melt it. The crafter
melt
gear at level 50.
Yeah, there's class specific crafting gear. So like there's a specific goldsmith gear, there's a specific weaver's gear.
Yeah. Okay. So look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at not the weapon. You're talking about the actual gear. So let's take a look at the gloves. Goldsmith gloves. So it's control plus 33 and CP plus 2, right? And 2 slots for materia, which can probably go over melded to 4. I don't know.
5.
5.
Every single meldable thing that you can overmeld goes all the way up to 5, and you can
but how long are you
gonna
take on this until before you switch to better stuff? And then compare it to
now, not much, because you can go up to 60. But I believe it's probably the same story at 60. I know for a fact that at level 50, back when that was the shit, right? Back when 50 was it, nothing was better than the pentamelded base gear crafted shit.
No. Here you go. So control plus 33, CP plus 2, right? And then you look at the one I'm wearing, Artisan's Finger Stalls. It has craftsmanship plus 4, which the other one doesn't have. Control plus 47, and CP plus 2.
Right.
And
you could
it has
overmeld it.
Item level 70.
Listen to me. You could overmeld it so that you had more control than that, and you could meld more craftsmanship into it and meld CP into it.
Okay, but what level of grass getters or whatever? What level of material would I need? Plus 4?
You'd have to use 4s and 3s.
So impossible.
That's why I was saying that
impossible.
It's better. It's just shit. You yourself right now, because you don't have a market board or the time to sit there and literally gather all of the fucking meldable shit that you need.
Literally impossible. It would take me 10 years.
It would take you forever. Yeah. No, it was a shit process. It was already bad enough when you had a market board where you could buy shit off of it. Like, mind you, nowadays, it's actually not that bad. If you had access to the market board, I believe all those materials are really cheap. I need to double check, but I believe they're all pretty fucking cheap now because they like so common, dime a dozen sort of shit. You get them everywhere.
Right.
But it's like, back then, you had to there wasn't like the Ixali to like buy some materia from. Like, the only way you could get it was actually by spirit bonding stuff, right? So like people would literally sit there for days on end, fucking equipping gear and just fucking crafting, like quick synthesizing shit over and over again, so they could eventually be able to turn that shit into a materia and then pray that they get the right one.
Bro, what the fuck? Why even do that? Like, is there some crazy thing that you need to craft that requires maxed out everything?
At past 50, right? You need to meet certain requirements to craft certain things, especially stuff from the books that you would get that would give you the new crafting recipes. They required that you had like specific craftsmanship levels, specific control levels. There was also very specific control and craftsmanship thresholds that you needed to meet, along with CP thresholds that you needed to meet in order to like guarantee that you perfectly made everything with high quality, essentially. Like there was a whole fucking process, and mind you, in A Realm Reborn, it was so much worse, because you still also had to worry about all the cross-class stuff. Every single fucking crafter had a cross-class ability at 50 that was pretty much very important for every single recipe, essentially, or like all the crafting like steps and shit like that. It was us being an Omni crafter back in Realm Reborn sucked so much dick, and being a good one was expensive as fuck and sucked absolute ass. But
wow,
for the people that did it, it paid off eventually because it's like a pyramid scheme. You
just
put in
fucking
all this fucking money,
yep.
and then eventually you reach a point where you finally flip it around, and now you're making money, right? And then you make a fuck ton of money.
Right. And then what do you spend the gil on? Nothing.
House.
A house.
Every single person that owns a house, I guarantee you, Omnicrafter.
Gotcha. But you also gotta slave away waiting for a house to like actually
real life.
be available.
Oh no, nowadays the dream of an Omnicrafter is to just get to the point where they don't need to care about money anymore, because then they can buy whatever they want on the market board. Oh wait, whoa, was that a new glamour that came out? I'll buy it. It's like 3 million? Chump chain.
Easy.
Easy clap. I make that with like a fucking I make that with a single blink of my eyes.
Yeah. Look for a ring made of a piety materia tree. Alright. I have the piety materia tree already.
No, you gotta buy it, bro.
I gotta buy it? Why?
No, I'm joking.
You gotta buy it.
You literally cannot buy melded shit. But it'd be really funny if they send you to a thing that's like very specifically like, all right, we need you to get us a fucking ring with piety 3 in it, and it's like, okay, cool, I can just do that right now. I've got the material, I've got the ring, and they're like, no, we want you to buy it. You have to go to this very specific fucking like NPC, all right, in this very specific area, and then they're gonna want you to do a quest so that you can get this ring with a piety materia 3 in it. You have to do that.
All right. So I think it's been over a year, it feels like, since I've last talked to her and actually did her quest, Serendipity. It's like, is the ring ready yet? Remember that it must also be married with great tree piety materia. Rotten will come as soon as I contact him. And not a moment sooner. He doesn't want to risk upsetting Gigi. I don't even remember what the fuck was going on in this quest. I'll be honest, lady.
You haven't been back here for like a fucking year.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, good,
So
you finally
long.
made it. We've been waiting. You're like, and she's like, that.
I'm like drenched in water because I had to like speedrun of being a fisher. I can't believe you made me do this.
And you're just like sitting there like, here's the ring. You're like, cool. All right, well, and you're just standing there like staring off into the distance, having finally completed your mission, and then you just look and go, what did I do this for again anyway? What was it all for? Fuck.
It's so rotten. Can present this ring to someone. I don't remember. It's more beautiful than I could ever imagine. The color, the shape, the luster. Does the ring fit for royalty? It's crazy how many Lalafels are present in the Ulda quests, and they're non-existent in the other places.
Well, it's because
frozen,
Lalafels typically chill out in Ulda.
Yeah.
It's the Ulda location. So it's very fitting that you started as a thaumaturge.
Oh yeah, we were trying to catch a thief, the Jade Fox. The Jade Fox, Rorodon, is this true? Have you been deceiving us all this time? I actually never noticed she wears glasses. I'm afraid so, my dear. But it's over now, and not a moment too soon. The charlatan was planning to rob the guests at the name day celebration. Maybe even the Sultana herself. That's ridiculous. I don't have to listen to these wild accusations. Cristiano, I'm afraid I must ask you to give me that ring. Dude, I just want to say the astrologian quest is really freaking funny. The Nicanard is like one of the funniest NPCs in the game. Oh, Did you see the latest Lies of P trailer, Lugia? Are you disconnecting? Hello?
Yeah, his died.
Lugia has died, yeah. God damn it. For someone, I'll just read more. I'm afraid I must ask you to give me that ring, as it's evidence of his crimes. It will be returned to you once his trial is complete. I'm not. No, no, he's the thief. The fuck? You don't believe him, do you, Christina? I'm innocent. I'll tell you, innocent. I'm not. I shouldn't give you. Bro, it's gonna be so obvious that he's a thief. Even Gigi is looking. We see how long you can maintain this facade. Once I put you in a cell, I'll take you to Captain Jellins. Or maybe both are the thieves. What's up?
Facade. That's what you say, facade, not facade.
Ah, facade, yeah. True. Nay, Gigi, secrets and lies. Secrets and lies. He takes him to death and sorrow to Pearl Lane. Dude, Gigi's a beast. Oh, anyways, I'll let him die, just kidding. Look, we gotta watch the new Lies of P trailer.
I don't think
Remember
it
that
came
game?
out already, to be honest.
No, it hasn't come out, but there's a new trailer.
Wow.
Yeah. It is really fucking
I'm gonna
cool.
watch it. I'm not super. I wasn't super interested in it in the first place, though.
That's alright then. I thought you were. I still can believe there are ones with Stream Fox. Yuki.
I think
where
Nate
are-
was interesting.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know, this trailer might convince you. It's looking very good. Do you think Red will show up today?
He would usually already be here. So I'm not too sure if he's going to be honest.
That sucks. Oops, I skipped the dialogue. Let me say. Well, if it isn't the Mammoth, you're an awfully long way from home. Gigi, what are you doing here? Why did you run away? Deceiver, trickster, this man is no Sultan Sword. What? What are you saying? Robert is the Jade Fox. Mr. Serendipity, listen to your assistants. You know it to be true. Robert, tell me it isn't so. Tell me this is all a misunderstanding. He's got a gun. Everyone take a deep breath and calm down. There's no reason this needs to end in bloodshed. My gods, it's true. You really are the Jade Fox, aren't you? You're an overdeveloped sense. You've an overdeveloped sense of justice, little one. It's going to get you into trouble someday. As for you and me, my dear Serendipity, I think we're well past the point of introductions. Believe me when I say that I'm just as disappointed as you are. I had hoped we would become more intimately acquainted before this identity outlived its usefulness. I just want to say that the snow in Oda just ruins any cutscene.
It makes no fucking sense, yeah.
Yeah. Alas, I could not bear to forsake an opportunity of this magnitude, when the return here was kind enough to provide. Nah, dude, he just jumped on him. Bah, meddlesome contraption. You son of a! Whoa! He just did a Fall Guys on him. That's insane. You know the Fall Guys dive? This Lalafell just Fall Guys died to the dude, the Jade Fox. It just smoked him. Just like headbutted him. Serendipity, you're not dead. You didn't even get shot. You can fix him, can't you? He saved my life. Do you need money for parts? I'll pay anything. You can even sell the ring I commissioned. It's not a matter of money. I think his core might be irreparably damaged. It was made over 100 years ago with techniques that have long since been forgotten. If it has failed, then he's forever lost to us. I detest that ridiculous hairstyle. You must... And then he's dead. Gigi! Was
And
kind
then
of
he
an
never comes
asshole.
back. He's dead. That's it.
That's it.
No,
You
of course he
know,
fucking comes
important
back. Come on,
characters
dude, it's
always
Final
die in Final Fantasy. Every
of course
time.
he fucking comes back. It's Final Fantasy, dude. Like, come on.
Persona, what are you doing with that ring? Wait, what? You can't seriously be suggesting that. What am I suggesting? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, the piety material is gonna heal him? Piety, I don't know how to say that.
Piety.
Piety. Piety.
Piety.
Piety. Negigi. Like per ring. Gah. This is by far the worst piece Greenhorn has ever crafted. Its very existence offends me. I feel violated. So violated. Huh? It's back. Yugi, you've come back to us. It's a miracle. They actually animated this cutscene. Interesting. It wasn't just made with the emotes in the game.
Oh yeah, they do that sometimes.
I enjoy it. You know, I wasn't expecting a cutscene like this for a job to be animated for real.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I still can't believe what has happened. First I thought Roriton was the Jade Fox. Then it turned out it was Robert. Gigi must have sensed something strange about him before. I can't help but think back on all those times he ran about secrets and lies. I assumed he was speaking of Roriton, but now I realize he meant Robert. Oh, if only I had listened more closely to his words. That man made a fool out of me. What's with his dashing good looks, his piercing gaze, his broad shoulders. But we got him, Crisano. He'll never again terrorize the good people of Oda. I'm sure you're worried about Gigi. Allow me to put your fears to rest. In spite of your reckless attempt to repair him, there was no permanent damage. Indeed, when you began fumbling around with his components, an attempt to shove that ring inside him, I was absolutely terrified. Thankfully, through sheer strength of will, Gigi overcame his injuries, and it's all thanks to your ring. In Gigi's eyes, the ring was so poorly wrought that it filled him with an overwhelming disgust. You reminded me of him of his purpose by creating focus for his grand disdain, and in so doing, you helped him to regain his senses. Isn't that wonderful, Crisano? Ah, but that's not all I wanted to tell you. When I was examining Gigi earlier, I discovered something extraordinary. You see, he's by far the oldest mammoth we have here, having been constructed by one of our former guildmasters over a century ago. In fact, I'm the 19th guildmaster he has assisted, according to records. What our records didn't contain was his original name, which was so faintly inscribed upon his core that it went unnoticed until now. Gigi is Mnehing, Cristiano, the first mammoth ever built, and the mammoth whose design on which all others are based. Damn! Of course, I have no intention of telling
He's
him.
goated.
He's the GOAT. He's the guilty
the goat.
gear. The knowledge would make him insufferably arrogant. Anyway, Crisona, please accept my sincerest thanks. And though Gigi would be loath to admit it, I'm sure deep down his gratitude to you as well. Well, in the future, please don't attempt to repair mammoths until you have at least learned the basics of their construction. Alright, what do we want here?
I'll be right back. I gotta reset my Discord.
Okay. I'll get the turban. This concludes the Goldsmith quests for Final Fantasy XIV. Realm Board. Oh yes. And I got Precise Touch. The level up.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna head off. Gonna go chill with my girlfriend.
Alright.
Good.
See ya, bro. I guess I'll hop in roulettes then. Heard of this card. Back to the Black Shroud, because we need to deliver these quests.
Do you?
I do.
100% you have to? Okay.
They're completed, so might as well.
Okay.
It's all so I can strengthen the relationship with these fake virtual bird people. They can allow
That's
me
extremely
to,
important.
yeah, so they can let me buy their items that I desperately need.
Sounds like the World War copy. I forgot what they're called. I
Squawk.
forgot what they used to be in
What?
World of Warcraft used to have some bird people that you got experience with, like rep with,
Ah, I see.
and you would get items and stuff like that.
Ah. Were they part of like a side story or like main story?
Kind of like a side story. They weren't like really the main, but they were like present in it.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't like part of they were not the main one.
Alright. Well, the case of these guys is like basically like there's this Exali, which are just like this beast tribe in Gridonia that oops, wait, did I mess that up? Hold on.
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention.
How dare you?
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have delivered them all. I didn't calculate it in my brain. Well, it's already done. There's no going back anyways now. Well.
Messed it all up.
Huh?
You have messed it all up.
Yeah, cause like
It's unforgivable.
I needed 510 points to go to the next rank, and the 3 quests that I had to deliver would give me 29 points each. But I was almost there, and I was just like, I just deliver them all instead of just calculating will delivering 2 get me to it, you know? So then I can just rank up and then deliver the 3rd one and get some points there. But I didn't think about that. I think it was 456. So that plus 29. We got a calculator.
You have held us.
No, it was 451. That's 480. Oh no, I would have to deliver all three. I was missing 1 point, damn. But yeah, what I was saying is that they're like this beast tribe in this world, and the beast tribes basically are just like tribes that live with, you know, the playable races. But they're constantly in war with the humans usually, or the humans, the elves, and the Lalafels and all that. And they summon their primals. I don't know how far you went to the story. If you play Final Fantasy 14.
Not much, so good to continue out.
Yeah. Did you get to fight Ifrits?
Don't believe I did.
Okay. So basically, like they can summon like primals, which are basically like gods, by giving them like enough ethereal crystals, and they're like, "Oh, please fight for us against the other
Well,
the
your sugar
humans."
daddies would fight for us.
Yeah, exactly. And it's this whole thing, right? Where it's like super dangerous to summon them, and they also, not only that, but like the primals have the power to like temper any being that isn't a primal. And what that does is like they become like subservient to the primals. Like no matter how strong you are, you can be tempered, you know. And the Warrior of Light is immune to that because he has the blessing of the crystal hidden, so he actually can fight the primals. But yeah, so these guys that I'm helping, the Ixali, they are one of those. They're the same race as the ones that summon Garuda, one of the primals. But they're just like, fuck Garuda, she's a fake goddess anyways. You know, like the real god wouldn't temper people. We just want to build an airship and go as far as high as possible to see if we can reach heaven. like basically like as high as possible, like higher than anyone has ever traveled, you know. I think they're just going like past the atmosphere, and you can be a crafter in this game, so it's the crafter tribe quests, so you can just help them out. And it's like so funny how they're just like, forget about wars, forget about how this conflict that you guys are in, forget about Garuda, we're just gonna build an airship. They're such beasts.
Always like the crafter actually treated like a separate class.
The crafters, yeah. There are, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crafter classes and 3 gatherer classes. Yeah, quite a bit. Which is very annoying to level up every single one. But you kinda have to. Alright, I can rank up now. Squawk, have need of Cristano's help, Azul does. So close we are, taking shape before our very eyes. The Azul Qualan is. That's the ship. Oh yeah, and by the way, every time you like rank up, new pieces get added to the airship. Like you see it's being built basically. Every time you rank up, so it gets more, like it changes. It's so cool. Move for body, engine for heart. Next, fashion muscle to transfer power to wings we must. Developed by Featherless once, Ceruleum technology was very advanced. First jigsaw in history to design and build our own engine we are. Function perfectly, main engine components do. Flawless, was Satarama's design, an abundance of materials for upcoming tasks we have. What tiny problem that is, maybe not so tiny. Squawk? Machine tool for cutting transmission parts we have not. Many intricate gears and cogs harnessed power produced by engine. Propel propulsion system. They do. With one precision gear wheel. They make lathe to grind such parts. We could. Our best hope, Cristiano, is beg, borrow, steal. We'll have that gear wheel. We must. Only featherless ones have item we seek. Rest on Cristiano's shoulders. Fates of the Zoo Qualan does. Alright, where can I obtain this, Tataromo? I was listening on Zazu's lamentations. To seem we are in need of a new lathe. Or failing that, a part that will allow us to build one. A gear wheel such as the one we seek must be of the highest degree of workmanship. Should it be warped by even the smallest fraction, that imperfection will be reflected in the turning of the lathe, and make the crafting of precision components impossible. No, it must be one made to extremely exacting specifications. I speak of the difference of a single hair's width here. The entire realm of Eorzea, I could count on the fingers of one hand the master artisans who are capable of affording such a piece. We'll probably have to visit Godbird for this. And even should we be so fortunate as to secure the services of such a talented individual, you must consider the time it would take to craft the gear wheel. Our project might languish for weeks, if not months. So it would be far better were we to focus on obtaining an existing gear wheel, and then someone convincing the owner to part with it. He's doing a thinking emote? Cool. I want that emote. A lathe. Now where have I seen a lathe before? Ah yes, I have vague memories of seeing one in my grandfather's workshop, which was somewhere outside the city. Cristiano, that's it. You must return to Gridania and speak with Coulson once more. He's been with Highwind Skyways since the beginning. If anyone here were to know what's become of my grandfather's slave, it would be Coulson. He will likely be in or around the Carline Canopy. The old man is never far from the airships when not attending to business. Alright, Gridania it is. This is a good time to wait in queue for the roulettes. I will do leveling first. And I'm a Dragoon. Healer in need? Well, sucks. Oh, wait, 5 minutes. Shouldn't take too long. Let's see, have you watched Avatar 2?
Not yet. How was it?
It was insane. I'll be honest. I freaking loved it. Wait, is this guy outside? No. It helps also that I didn't recognize any of the actors except for, you know, the main character, Jake. So I was like completely immersed in the movie.
Nice.
Yeah, cause like my sister like recognized a few of them, and I guess it kind of ruins it because like their faces are pretty similar. But yeah, it's crazy. It's just crazy. Like the plot sometimes feels like it's not even a movie plot, you know? Like they're not concerned to like with the pacing. They're just like, no, just enjoy being in this world of Pandora. You know, just enjoy being here. And that's really it. This old man Coulson.
I might see if Savannah wants to watch it.
So you might see it when?
See if I can get Savannah to go watch it.
Ah, so yeah, I highly recommend it. It's probably my favorite movie of the year.
Nice.
Yeah. I watched some good ones, but Avatar beats them all. Pretty confident, I think.
Well, if it's not the good, then I'll get back on you.
You're just gonna be like, that wasn't the
Fucking
way
lie
of
to
water.
me.
That was the way of trash.
Just like how water flows, so shall your blood.
um, dude, what is it with playing games on a keyboard? Gotta constantly be stretchy. Master Terra but last Master Terra implied as his delivery girl. As his delivery girl? I'm not his delivery girl. Surely the materials I provide you with were sufficient, yes. The young master wishes to know what became of the lathe from his grandfather's workshop. Wow, now that does bring back memories. It must be nigh on 50 years ago now that I began my apprenticeship with Tatanora, a famous adventurer and businessman. I still recall the day he convinced his revolutionary enterprise. He proposed the idea of building passenger balloons that shared the principle, if not the purpose, of FFXIV dirigibles. His company was the very first air travel service in the realm and marked the birth of high-wind skyways. Of course, it was not until around 30 years later, when Sid Garland brought airship technology to Eorzea, that flights between cities became a regular occurrence. Wait, so Sid has been in Eorzea for 30 years? Okay. I thought he defected from the Garlean Empire, not so long ago. I didn't know it was 30 years. Those were the days, though. If I close my eyes, I can still see the workshop and still hear our excited optimism as Tatanora and I worked tirelessly on the construction of that first balloon. But they were just using balloons before Sid came in. Priscu is an old man, he's reminiscing. What were we speaking of? Oh yes, leaves. It's always Sid that gives you the airship in Final Fantasy.
I mean, it's Sid.
Yeah.
I like the one where he actually turned out to be the bad guy.
In 6?
I think it was 6.
Because in 6, he creates Kafka, which is the main villain.
I always like it was like, you know, everyone never expected it because it's always Sid, you know, Sid's always nice.
Yeah. Maybe you're referring to, because like in 6, like he is the bad guy, but then he's like, we'll just wave it off. He's good now. He's just helping us. He's defecting, you know.
I don't remember. I think there was one where he was like, he turned it out to be like the main bad.
I see. I haven't played that one then. Do not tell me. I want to be surprised if I ever play it.
My eyes feel so weird thinking of them.
I remember there was... Isn't there one Final Fantasy... Is it a Final Fantasy game? That like, the ending is just like, oh, it was all a dream. It's such...
It wasn't like a... It wasn't like that, it was a... I know which one you're talking about. Final Fantasy X technically it wasn't like it was all a dream, it was he was a dream.
He was a
Like,
dream?
Titus was a dream, basically, like...
What?
Yeah, it was really weird. Everyone
The
was kind
fuck?
of pissed at it.
So what happened in 10-2 then? Titus does not exist?
10-2, like, that's the whole reason it was like, 10-2 was really weird on how the movement in the end, because it was like, you had multiple type of endings on it, and what like quote unquote happy was Titus was back, and the way it happened was like someone went back to sleep and he was a dream again of that person.
Oh, I see.
And as long as that person dreamed, he was there.
That is.
But he was like, I'm not sure if I'm true or not. Like, it was a really weird.
That is odd. I feel like they kind of did that to Kingdom Hearts 3 too, right? Like at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, like, because like the recent trailers show like Sora in like the real world, basically, like our world.
Yeah, that one I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't actually played
that.
it.
Like, I just don't know what's gonna happen with that, to be honest.
I see.
That was also one of those, like, okay? Why? What?
And so they can keep extending the story and making more money. That's all their plan.
Yeah, I mean, that's... But it's supposedly that's the end of Sora's story.
Yep, it's gonna be now Zora. That's his name.
Is that new character's name?
No, I'm just making it up.
Okay, I just know that they're actually supposed to be a new character that you play as, supposedly. And I'm like, to be honest, like, I don't know how that's gonna work because everyone's a fanboy of Sora. It's just like the whole, Ash is no longer the main character in Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, Ash has been going on for 25 years. Give him... We can switch now.
It's always been Ash!
It's
It'll
always been...
always be Ash!
doesn't have to be him. You switch main characters in the games as well.
Let's say it's supposed to be like this male and female character that take over.
Yeah, I saw the arts that they showed. And no Pikachu inside, which is crazy for me. I was truly not expecting them to ditch Pikachu.
Which is, like you said, kind of crazy. Because Pikachu's the mascot.
Yeah, it's not just off the Pokemon cartoon. He's a mascot off Pokemon, right?
Like when everyone thinks Pokemon, Pikachu is straight up one everyone knows.
Yeah. Killing these enemies in this low level dungeon. Very unlucky that I got this one. I was so excited to use my new Dragoon skill. And I've been waiting patiently for the December Steam sale. I really want to get Sunbreak. I mean, I could get it, but like Red's been waiting on it, so it's like might as well wait for Red so you can play with him.
Yeah. As I've been just playing a lot of World of Warcraft lately.
Yeah. I'm mad with one of the... What's up?
I was like, the new World of Warcraft is actually really good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they actually did really good with the overall setup on it.
At my university, I met with one of the artists that works... I don't know if he still works in World of Warcraft. He was telling us all about it. He was a lecturer.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So you worked for like for Blizzard on the World of Warcraft too?
Yeah, in the internal studio as an artist.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, one of my friends, she was a GM. Like, she was a GM, and before that she was a like one of the call people.
Ah.
Customer service, like customer service area.
Like, I forget that they most need GMs to manage the community.
Yeah. I was like, it's like she became a GM after some time, but before that she was just a customer service.
Right. Cool.
Which made me laugh because like she got me a the beta copy for Diablo 3 when it first came out with the closed beta.
Nice. I never actually played WoW, but I have played Diablo. Ah, gotta kill this imp. Die, imp. Stupid imp. I remember my first time playing Diablo was at a LAN house. I think it was Diablo 1. Which one is the one with the cows?
Diablo 1.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Diablo 2. Sorry.
It's true? Ah, okay.
Yeah, it would have been Diablo 2 that you would have played. That sound bad, but I think you were too young to play Diablo 1.
I heard there's like a big difference between the two. Like, one is like really like dark and shit.
Yeah, one was really dark and very simple on its design. Like, you didn't have multiple classes.
Right. I'm mentioning that too because I watched a comparison video of like the same boss that there's like a specific boss that you fight. What was that? Savage Might? Oh, okay. I don't need this one. Actually, it might not be a bad. Nah, I don't need it. That's hard. Yeah, that was like a comparison between like the same boss, like it has the same name in the similar design, in one, and how they encountered those ghosts, and it's like way scarier, right? Because it's like he just shows up, and you just gotta deal with him. And then in Tree, and she shows up, and he looks goofy as hell. It looks like he's from a theme park, basically. And it's like, damn, the mood is like completely different.
Yeah. Diablo 3. Yeah. I don't know what really to say about it. It's just, it wasn't bad, but I mean, it had to go through a lot of changes because at first they had it to where you can get a real life. You could buy items with like real life money.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible design.
Oh, you had to? You didn't? There wasn't no other choice?
No. You could. Like you could actually buy, like you could sell items for real money.
Oh.
But that's it was a horrible design because it literally turned into people going on there just to farm items and sell the items.
Right.
And the problem was like all items could have came out as a how should I say? You could get items that had that were obviously designed for like literally straight up says, for Necromancer, for instance, which uses intelligence as its build, and then the item could have strength. But it would be for Necromancer. So it like items could randomly have stuff that it shouldn't have.
After you bought it?
That's where people would, spend a lot of money on items that had like the good builds.
Oh, okay. So like you would, item would drop, and you're like, yes, I got the item, but it has plus strength instead of plus intelligence.
Yeah, instead of intelligence, yeah.
Oh my god! And then they're like, fuck, I need to buy this. Oh my god, that's so bad.
It's like, no, fuck, I need to go and this item's now useless, so they would continuously farm for it.
Oh my god.
And people would buy actual useful items. I did not, man. Hopefully this doesn't hurt. I'm sorry, man, but I can't stand when Blizzard because of that shit. I can't stand it. Well, that's what I'm saying. They had like, for a while, it was really stupid. Like I said, it was one of the most dumbest thing they did. And I think like after a year, maybe 6 months, they finally like, oh, this is bad. And it didn't help that the game was falling apart. People weren't playing it anymore because no one wants to deal with that shit, and no one, there was no real.
We weren't having fun at that point.
Yeah, and like the bosses you were fighting were, like you were basically going into what they had the Inferno mode, and if you were a melee character, you were fucked.
Wow.
Yeah, there was like no reason to play. You literally had to play kiting, and demon hunters were strong, of course. We also had to deal with like if there was a elite mob that had reflection, like reflect damage.
Right.
You just ignored it. You literally would walk away.
Because you couldn't kill it, right?
Because you couldn't kill it.
That is so dumb.
You would kill yourself.
That's so dumb. Oh my gosh.
Because as soon as you hit it once, you died.
That's so dumb. I'm glad I never played it then. I was sad that I didn't play it when it came out. I'm pretty sure my computer couldn't run it. But now I'm happy that I didn't.
Yeah, it was horrendous when they were doing it. Like, it was to the point that people were like, yeah, not gonna play.
The only real Blizzard game that I played like more extensively was Overwatch.
Mm-hmm. Overwatch was a lot of fun, and Me and Savannah got Overwatch 2. We just haven't played it.
Yeah.
Recently.
And it's weird too because I actually liked. I know this is gonna sound crazy. I actually liked Battleborn more, but the problem with it was the gear. I couldn't stand the gear in Battleborn. If Battleborn didn't have gear, I would play it way more than Overwatch. But then it's like I'm playing Battleborn, none of my friends are playing it. I want to switch to Overwatch. You know. So I switched over and then just played a lot. And I liked Roadhog, and then they nerfed him, and I kept playing. I was like, what am I even playing anymore? Roadhog is not even a character, so I stopped. Like, they kept nerfing all the characters that I wanted to play.
Yeah.
Which was like McCree, Roadhog. I was like, come on, man, what am I supposed to do here? Anna, I remember I liked Anna, and then they turbo nerfed her. I was like, bro, I can't even carry games with her anymore. This sucks.
Yeah, but it was also one of those they had to balance Anna out because her poison was just a little too strong.
She was too strong, but like, come on, you still had to be good.
Yeah.
Like, let me rock a little bit.
But you didn't have to. You didn't have to headshot. You just had to be good.
True. Like, I liked that you could carry as a healer, but then like, if you ever got any other healer, you couldn't do that. Like, you just couldn't. Like, no matter how good you were with Lucio, it just wouldn't happen or something. Right, I'm going to the bobbing cork now. Speak with the employees there. Oh, good floats. It was really funny because, like, okay, they nerfed McCree, and then Pharah was the meta. And then they had to nerf Pharah. It's like, bro, dude.
Well, that's the thing is, like, they go to nerf something, but that something is like a counter to another thing, and I mean that's gonna always be a problem, to be honest, whenever it comes to those type of games.
Yeah.
Just because, I mean, how do you technically balance it out? You know?
And I think the biggest, I think I already had stopped playing, but I think like the biggest low point for me was when they, because like they didn't touch Tracer for the longest time. And I'm like, yeah, because she's like really good, but she's fucking hard to play, like, right? Like, you see her in like competitive, like high level comps, but the guy playing her is cracked as hell, right? But then I think they eventually nerfed her. I was like, come on, man. They don't want skill expression in the game. Like,
basically all they did was do a 25%. They reduced her health from 150 like 125.
That's so bad.
But what that led to was basically certain characters could one shot with a combo.
God damn. Did she actually become useless? I don't even remember.
She's still useful because she does really good at pushing around, like flanking around people and all that. She's a good counter to like Samira, or is it Samira?
Symmetra?
Sombra.
Oh, Sombra. Oh, yeah.
Really good counter to that. Because like it's basically a skill matchup at that point, and she's really good at like getting to like widows, getting to basically the back, like I said, any of the back line. So she'll take out like she'll take out the healers.
Yeah.
Her and Sombra basically play the similar role.
True. I like Sombra when she came out. I remember playing her. It's really fun to kill her in invisibility mode too. You just felt so cracked. It's like she's invisible, but I could still hear her. What did they change about her?
So her invisibility has been changed. Her hacking has been improved.
Okay. Is her ults the same?
Her ult is similar to what it was, yeah.
Because I remember reading about it, like they wanted to remove as much crowd control from the game. And her ult kind of counts as crowd control because it disables abilities, right?
Yeah, her ult is, I think, basically still the same.
Oh, okay.
I say basically because it had like a slight change to how it affects things a little bit easier.
Ah, okay. But it functions, it has the same function.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, gotta sift through a pile of relics for this lathe. Ah, there it is. Lathe gear wheel. Is that what I think it is, Cristiano? Bro, how do you find me? The gear wheel from the lathe. I came to Fogord and embarrassed of remembrance, but I'm certainly glad I did. The workshop itself is gone, but some things are too precious to simply fling into a midden heap. Midden heap? Is that the way you say it? I don't think I've ever heard midden. M-I-D-D-E-N. One of the artisans must have saved it. My grandfather was always well respected, you see. Even in his latter years, he would take me to see the workers practicing their trade. You know what? I would never be able to play WoW because it does not contain Lalafels, and I love Lalafels. They're so cute. And also, I like the cat girls in 14, and the bunny girls, and the tall girls, the elf tall girls.
I mean, they got the night elves, they got the sun elf, or not the sun elves, whatever they're looking for.
That is true. The elves do exist, but no bunny girls.
They do. They got gnomes.
That's true. But don't they have like human-like faces?
They got organs for the to replace the cat girls.
Oh, they got cat girls?
They got organs.
How do you type that?
WORGEN.
Organs. Wow.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. But that's like cat face. It's not the anime cat girl. What's up, Red?
You said just cat girls. I mean, it's technically
No.
cat
I want the sexy cat girls, not the cat girls.
Hey, depending on who you ask, that's what people consider sexy.
Yeah, but not for me. And I am the one.
Are we talking about fucking...
We're just talking like, like why I would never be able to play WoW.
Oh, fucking... I'm gonna assume...
Yeah,
you guys say cat girl?
I can't.
You mean like with the ears, and Jesse's talking about like actual like furries.
Ears and tails.
It's because technically there's a creature called organs in the game.
Yeah,
and they're literally werewolves.
We actually got the Worgans in 14 too, but only for the guys. It's the Rothgar.
See, we have them as girls. As girls.
Oh yeah, Rothgar.
True. Yeah.
See, we're better.
But you don't have the cat girls.
It's okay. We have bunny girls.
Yeah, we got bunny girls too. Maybe in WoW Chu.
Seriously, I know a lot of people that have told me like the only thing they could think about looking at fucking Fran was fucking sex.
I'm sure
I don't blame them.
The girls enjoy the Rothgars in this game.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Honestly, like, even if we just talk about personality-wise, rock guards are actually really interesting people.
I haven't seen them story-wise, actually. Where do they appear?
They started pairing in Shadowbringers,
Ah, okay.
but that's basically when they started coming around. But there is connections to them all over the place.
Right.
You'll see.
How are you doing, Red, in this fine evening?
Doing pretty good actually.
Hell yes.
I was in a fit of laughter not long ago.
What happened?
I end up doing this thing. It's whenever I study or I have to do like long paperwork shit.
Mhm.
Especially if I'm with my sister, I will just start like laughing at stupid shit. And then we both end up laughing till we start coughing. But yeah, that's a typical thing. What happens if I get really stressed, like work or stuff like that? I'm just like, I can't. My brain's switching off.
I see.
It was just a Christmas shopping list we were working on, but yeah, my brain just eventually was like, no, I'm done. I've done the washing, I've done cleaning, and now when I write a list, like, nope.
Okay. So it wasn't like important paperwork. It was just like a list.
It was basically just like the entire 2 week shopping, but yeah.
All right. Cool stuff.
It's also when it gets dragged down boring as well.
Just remember to budget in Sunbreak.
I actually didn't want to talk to you about that. So, I may be able to get some break. And honestly, Code Vein 2.
Oh, well, you should get that shit. Grab a Code Vein right now, because it's on sale.
Not tonight. I'll get tomorrow.
Okay.
It won't be like gone tomorrow, will it?
I don't know. You should check, because the Christmas sale is coming up.
Yeah, I probably should check that quickly. Yeah. Okay, so it's like 7:50 right now, and that is till 17 hours. Okay. So 17 hours. I can probably get this tomorrow.
Hell yes. We'll play it together.
I'll see what happens. I need to check on the one vital thing. But yeah, I should definitely be able to get that. I mean, yeah, Sunbreak should also be on the table too.
Yeah.
Are we waiting for the sale? Yeah. Ideally, I would rather wait for the sale.
Yeah, I can wait. No worries. And we get Chaotic finally. He's been waiting this entire time.
Oh, there was something I forgot to mention about Code Vein that I actually only realized today. There is a magic system.
I could be a mage?
Yeah, hell yeah, you can.
Hell yeah! Okay, now I'm excited.
Can I be a mage?
You can also be a mage.
Yeah, I think we can. Hold on, I need to check the.
Do you have Code Vein, Jesse?
No, okay.
No, wait. Do you have Code Vein, Jesse? Can we play? No. Is it 2-player co-op or only?
That's what I think it's like it's either 3 or 4. I'm just trying to figure out exactly the number.
Yeah, because usually in those Dark Souls type games, it's 3, up to 3.
Sure also has wants this game as well on Steam. That's why I'm like, I feel like we could actually make a big party out of this. I want to just check how many we can get. Yeah, give me a sec.
I broke the game.
Domain.
You ready to see this?
Huh?
All right. Wonderful, wonderful room, like nothing in the air. Ready?
Oh my god.
That's one shot.
What is?
Holy shit.
If I just let loose.
What kind of beauty? Holy fuck. I've only played the first release of Binding of Isaac. What the fuck is going on in here?
Ooh, I'm gonna break it even more.
You got a whole army with you.
Yeah. Break it even more.
Bro,
Yeah, man.
the stream can't even handle it.
Ah.
It's like exploding. Is that your frame rate in the actual game too?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's freaking wild. Squawk, nervously awaiting for Cristono's return, says Was.
If you
I'm
see
still
above me, there's a little hanging deal as well.
hanging what? Let me see.
The sword.
Oh yeah, true.
So they added into the game that item is Damocles blade. Basically, as you held it, any item pedestal that spawns will spawn another one.
Oh my
But
god.
if you take damage, it will set off a timer inside of it that you don't know what the timer is. It's
Right,
just a
and then
timer.
the sword will come down and kill you.
Yep.
So this is the one hit run.
Basically, 2 hits because I was able to get Holy Mantle.
Right.
And because I got extra lives, I technically won't die.
Good. You get to keep the items, right?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. So it's an excellent item.
It can be, depending on... As long as you can get an extra life, it's good.
Yeah.
Because it can literally cause stuff to go out of control, as you can see. Because you're just getting a lot more items. And what I'm doing here is what's called the Ascent. And the Ascent is basically... The Ascent is basically a special one after you get the Polaroid or the negative, and you can go and hit pretty much you go to the very beginning of it, and you hit a door, and as you hit the door, it takes away the Polaroid or the negative, and it opens it, and you go through one more level, and then as you do that, you go back up. You start in the boss room and you go to the beginning to get to here, and as you ascend, you hear stuff in the background. Oh, this is just gonna be worse. Let's do
Oh,
it.
so like you get to the bottom of the basement and then now you're going back up. That's cool.
Yeah. And if you hear in the background...
How does the story end? Is there an ending to?
Oh, yeah.
the story?
I'll actually show you if you want to keep watching it. I'm heading up there right now.
Okay.
Uh,
When you
Okay,
get
so-
there, I'll watch because I gotta get through this cutscene real quick.
okay.
Or there's a dialogue. Releasing decidedly unblessed winds, bowels were. We're just farting over here. Amazing. Thanks for telling me that. One of the myriad precision parts which make up the wood shaping lathe used in the crafting facilities of Ekatil. Oh, wait, are you in the final room?
Basically, I'm about to go fight the final boss.
Alright, let me watch that then. Stream can't see it, but I'll see it. You're in the bedroom?
So this is his mom's room. You rest. And this leads to one of the final bosses, which is like a gauntlet type deal. So you start this.
What the fuck?
Yep. Versus Dogma.
Ah, that makes
So-
sense.
You gotta attack the TV, and then it spawns its next form, which is an angel. Then you defeat the angel. It's actually a lot harder, but I'm just really broken right now with everything I have. And this leads to the next fight.
The dogma the mom got from the TV, that's the real enemy.
So you just defeated Dogma, and then the cross comes up.
You
And it
almost
slams
defeat
on you.
gods now. Damn.
And the tears absorb.
Get back those tears.
And you see around you. Everything falling, the house falling apart. The different forms of Isaac.
Satan.
To fight the beast. Which causes you to fight the four horsemen. So you start off with, I believe this one was Pestilence?
Yeah, pestilence. Do you fight for conquest as well? The fifth one?
Yeah. No, sorry, you don't fight Conquest. You fight Death at the end.
The
This
first one was
will coming
famine.
up.
That was best.
Yeah, so you get Famine, Pestilence, then War. And then if you look in the background, you see he shakes his head. That shakes his head like, no, come on, really, guys. And like I said, kind of broken right now. And then you fight the beast. In which, as you go through, you have to dodge all this stuff. I'm not going to fire you so you can see all the extra stuff happening.
Oh.
You gotta dodge all this while you're shooting it.
There wasn't a name drop either.
It's just known. Everyone just knows it as Beast. And then as it does this, it sucks in and it brings in the fire.
Right.
And again, you just gotta basically dodge the fire. And after a moment, it's gonna shoot out a brimstone blast. Alright. And when you hit it, it breaks its horns and all that and it dies, and this is the finale.
Oh.
Can you hear it?
No, wait, hold on. I can't hear it.
Have you turned it up to max?
I think it might be because I'm streamer. Is it a song?
It's him speak. There's someone speaking.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I can't hear it for some reason.
Oh.
I think it's the way
His
you're
father
recording.
living
Maybe you're recording a screen instead of the game.
No, it's streaming the game. Let's see if I can.
I could barely hear with max volume.
During those sleepless nights, and saw his shadow in the closet waiting for him. As he rose, he felt his fears drop from his body, his shame, his worry pulled from his being.
I can barely understand what's going on with those droids.
Basically, it's like his shame and his worry pulled from his being. His one true friend, Guppy.
He saw his mother and father together again, holding each other. He felt his mother kissing him on the head after he said his prayers, and the comfort in knowing someone was watching over him.
And then he saw nothing.
He saw his own birth.
Is that his little brother?
No, that's him. He's
Oh,
like
that's
he
him.
saw his own birth and the parents filled with joy, and then he saw nothing. And then it goes, "Is you sure that's how you want to end the story, Isaac? You're the one writing it.
Ah.
Here, let's start a new one with a happy ending." Okay, Daddy. Good. Are you getting sleepy yet? Yeah. Okay. So, Isaac and his parents lived on a small house on top of the hill. You notice the difference on what it said? Isaac and
Nice.
his parents.
And his parents, not just mom.
Yeah.
Mm.
So basically, everything that's happened in this has all been basically there. What I could do is let me turn everything up real fast, and then I'll do a quick run.
We could watch it on YouTube too, the ending. Instead of
Yeah, true. I'll exit game. I'll bring that up.
By the
I can
way,
bring it up on
I
my
looked into Code Vein.
Huh?
I looked into Code Vein. It's only you can only summon one person.
We have to take turns then.
Yeah, we would have to. It's not the worst thing in the world. Well, technically, there'd be three of us because we'd also have an NPC.
Yeah, that NPC. Come on, like, let us play with other people instead of just NPC. It's so whack.
Hmm.
When you're ready.
The bosses do melt if there's a lot of damage around, though. So that's probably how they were trying to balance it. There was definitely better ways of doing it, though.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Sky above cracked open,
You can hear it.
and a white
Yeah.
beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of harlots asunder, and setting the blood lake to a boil. As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac ascended towards the crack in the sky, and as he flew, he could see echoes of his past before him. He saw his mother mourning the loss of her son. He saw his father leaving them without turning to say goodbye. He saw his mother sleeping and his father taking money from her purse. He heard the late-night fights they had that kept him up at night, and the guilt he felt for what he believed he was causing. He felt the pain in his stomach during those sleepless nights, and saw his shadow in the closet waiting for him. As he rose, he felt his fears drop from his body, his shame, his worry pulled from his being. As he became lighter, his ascent became faster. He saw his one true companion alive and well. He saw his mother and father together again, holding each other. He felt his mother kissing him on the head after he had said his prayers, and the comfort in knowing someone was watching over him. He saw his own birth, and the faces of his parents filled with joy and optimism. And then he saw nothing. Are you sure this is how you want this story to end, Isaac? You're the one writing it. It doesn't have to end this way. Here, how about we tell it a different way? Maybe a happy ending?
Okay, Daddy.
Good. Are you getting sleepy yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so Isaac and his parents lived in a small house on the top of a hill.
Okay. That's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, when people were here, like when people were going, because like when you were doing the ascent, you hear stuff in the background. It's like, where are you going? You know, you hear the parents fighting and talking and all that.
Yeah. So it was real. Like the original story was real.
The original story, kinda like this. The original story was all developed by Isaac, the kid.
Oh, okay. So nothing
So all
really
the drawings
horrible.
and everything
I thought
like
he
that,
died,
yeah.
and then in heaven he was telling his story.
And that's what I was like. Everyone was thinking like, oh shit, you know, all you know, the Binding of Isaac. They were thinking all this stuff was happening. You know, they came up with the story and all that. And
Right.
then this, which is the final game,
It
Repentance.
didn't actually happen, just like the real Binding of Isaac in the Bible.
You get the ending
Yeah.
right there after you defeat the final boss, the beast,
Mm-hmm.
or the mother of all harlots, or whatever you want to call it. Everyone calls it the beast. And when you defeat him, you get this, and everyone finds out this is all the story that the father was telling Isaac from what Isaac wrote, and that's like, you know, are you sure this is how you want to end the story, Isaac? You are the one writing it. Come on, let's tell it in a happier ending. Okay, Daddy. You know, it's like everyone just like blows up at that. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, cool. I liked it.
Yeah, I mean, And when Repentance first came out, it was a pain in the ass. It was a
Go-
pain in the ass to get to there.
Oh, dude. Did they patch in stuff to to make it easier?
Oh, they fixed a lot of stuff and changed a lot of other items and all that. But like when Apprentice first came out, they literally nerfed everything. Everything that was, Afterbirth plus like that people got used to was completely nerfed and destroyed. Like so you had to
Mm-hmm.
come up with new strategies, and for a while no one took it. Like it was no one took double deals. Double deals used to be a precedence, and now people avoided double deals because it was hard to get health. And so you avoided that. You went angel deals, and Godhead was still pretty good. So you were hoping that you got Godhead and Sacred Heart. The other items that used to give you stuff here were taken away. It was just like getting Soul Hearts was nearly impossible. Like they nerfed
Yeah.
down the secret stones and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The chances for those to appear, they nerfed those. They nerfed a lot of stuff, and then they sort of pulled back a little bit of those nerfs and brought stuff back up, and then they did a full rechange in certain items. So
Right.
it's still hard. Like the game is still hard. There's still some monsters in there that are pretty difficult, but they made it more balanced. Like you can actually beat it without getting extremely lucky on items.
Good. Okay.
Because there were some like mobs that would just spawn. One was called the Needler, and it's like the boss that was in the ground that would come up the ground and then goes down, like it jumps around. Pinhead.
I think I
Or-
vaguely remember him.
Yeah. So they made a smaller version of that called the Needlers, and
Okay.
the problem is they spawned right underneath you, and if it was a champion, they moved faster, and a champion does one full heart damage. Well, there's also super champions that do 2 full hearts damage. So you have these, and they
since
could
were
have been
fast,
those super champions. Yeah,
you couldn't
it
avoid
was like
them.
it was almost impossible to avoid them, and so when they were first out, everyone was pissed because if you got that unlucky, you were just fucked.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
they changed it
that's
up,
obviously
and
got to be changed. 'Cause it's
they were no
unbeatable.
longer allowed to be champions.
Right.
That was so they still had them spawning underneath you and jumping at you, but they were you were able to deal with them a little bit better.
Right.
And then if you did the other stuff, you got what's called the tainted side. So you had like Tainted Isaac, Tainted Keeper, Tainted Lost. Who like you had to very much get all the way to the home, like do the full ascent, go to the home, and then use a red key or the red key fragment and go into the room to get the new character unlock. So you played Isaac to unlock Tainted Isaac and so forth.
Okay.
And the Tainted characters had basically different styles. So like Tainted Isaac, basically it would cycle through. When you played him, you would cycle through between 2 items whenever you got near the items, and they were all guaranteed to be pretty good items. But it would cycle through them, and you would choose which one whenever you want. The downside was you could only have 8 items max.
Oh.
So you had to choose what items and you could cycle through the items that you had to choose what you gave up if you saw a better item that you liked.
Right.
Tainted Lost, so the Lost itself, like when you finish everything, you get the Holy Mantle on it, so you can take 2 hits in a room. Tainted Lost doesn't get Holy Mantle, period. But what it does get is it gets better item pools. So you guaranteed to never get health ups as Tainted Lost. Basically anything that would give you health, you would never get it as Tainted Lost. You're always guaranteed to get the other items that could, actually be good items. But the thing is, you're one hit. So you had to be really good to play Tainted Lost. Tainted Keeper is probably one of my favorites. You only have 2 coin hearts, But when you kill a creature, it drops a coin, so you can kill it, pick up a coin. But you had to buy everything. So you couldn't just you go to the item room. You had to buy the item in the item room.
Oh, okay.
So it's my favorite just because I love you had to play kind of risky to pick up the coins.
Yeah.
But but then the shops were also overpowered on it too. So you go in the shops and it had 5 items in the shop.
Oh.
So it was a really strong character. Painted Maggie is basically you started with 4 hearts, but 2 hearts are permanent. The other 2 will always drain down to 2 hearts, and no matter how many hearts she has, it will always drain down to those 2 hearts. But the thing is when she kills something by hugging it, it would drop half a heart.
Oh.
So whenever you killed anything, it would drop half a heart. So you basically just ran around hugging things to kill them.
Cool.
Yeah, there's Tainted Azazel doesn't have flying and has a weaker brimstone, but it has a sneeze that if you sneeze on thing and then hit it with the brimstone, it did extra damage and then it exploded in a bigger damage effect.
Right.
It was they added a lot of stuff to it, and it's really fun.
Hell yeah.
If you like a challenging roguelike, I would say go ahead and play Isaac.
It would take a little bit for me to get used to the new stuff for sure, and the rhythm of the game again, because it's hard as all.
Like I said, you'd like it.
Yeah. Ooh. And it's Repentance Afterbirth. Which one is it?
Repentance.
Repentance.
So Binding of Isaac, Repentance.
Yeah. I'm sure they don't allow you to just upgrade the original to it. You gotta buy the new one.
I think they actually would let you just go to buy the Repentance and be done.
Ah, okay, cool. Still gotta do roulettes. It's alright, 10 here. That's a lot of experience. Yeah, they changed the... It's no longer beast tribes, it's just tribal. Oh damn, this airship is looking nice. What time is it over there, Red?
1 p.m. Not 1 a.m. Sorry, not p.m.
Damn. Yo, next Binding of Isaac expansion, multiplayer. That's what they're gonna do. I got new quests for this guy. I can grab 2. I'll complete them later. I'll just grab them. Oops. Report and lodging. Minor, equipment and pickups. That's fine. I will do. So are you? Sorry, are you getting Code Vein now, Red?
No. I don't know if I'm fully getting it to tomorrow, but I will hit you on a message the moment I know.
Oh yeah, but it will be on this current sale, right?
Yeah, if I get it, it'll be on this sale for certain.
Yeah, we can play it tomorrow for sure. Then we're just like going through games and I'm not completing any one of them.
Just having fun, dude.
Yeah. Dragon's Dogma, not completed. Strangers of Paradise, not completed. Elden Ring, not completed.
I feel like that's true. Damn.
The Dantereaver special. Are these... What is this class? Monk? Can't tell. Yeah, it's Monk.
To be honest, I'm a bit of a back surgery too right now. Like, what am I playing? Monster Hunter. 14.
Yeah, we technically haven't finished Monster Hunter either.
I'm now playing Twilight Princess. There's a bunch of different games I didn't fucking complete in terms of like the emulator. Fucking. I haven't really gotten that far in Street of Rogue either. Only recently picked that one up. Let me check my Steam. I'm probably just gonna start listing off everything. Let's see. I started Dishonored 2 again. Fuck, I have Dishonored 4 going. And I need to fucking grind up and finish, fucking kick the shit out of fucking the final boss in Final Fantasy 9.
Don't worry, you can do it all.
I'll get around to it eventually.
And this is a busy healer. Chris was telling me that Astrologian used to be harder to play. Like, you had each card was like more specialized. Now you just need to think of like who's range, who isn't.
Yeah,
Right?
that's probably for the best now. Because it is quite easy to have a party that's just completely range apart from like attack.
Yeah, because in the past it was like this card or for casters only. Like only used for casters. This card only uses for people with TP, you know. It's like, damn, that really sucks. And you have to remember all that while drawing the cards.
I know what I want to see in Final Fantasy, along with a magical tank and a fucking double-sided blade wielder. I want to see a physical healer.
Oh, that'd be cool. Actually be sick, yeah.
Like one that will they will heal you, but like they work like Sage where they are constantly dealing physical damage.
Yeah. You mean like melee damage, right? Like a melee.
Yeah,
healer.
melee damage.
Yeah.
They're in the faces too.
Lugia told me that we already have a caster tank with Paladin. Is that true? Do you concur?
Oh, no.
No? Because he
It's
can't
hybrid
cast.
of anything, and so is Dark Knight.
Oh yeah, so he should be like a full caster.
Yeah. Because like Paladin will slash, it's right up in like the boss's face, and typically you stay in that range.
Yeah,
Like, that's
true.
gonna happen regardless if you're a caster or not, but like yeah, Paladin casts, but it's weird, like they play the role of a healer more like they're more like a healer tank than they are like a magical tank. If anything, Dark Knight's the one that like dips into the fucking Black Mage.
Right. Yeah.
Because like Paladin does do damage magically as well.
Mm-hmm.
But it's weird. They do use both. But it's a
Paladin
hybrid.
uses bow?
No, it uses both, like magical, magical range and physical. Yeah.
Yeah. Dark Knight in Strangers of Paradise is like has like some stats that are similar to like it actually I think you need to like level up Black Mage to get Dark Knight. Yeah. In Strangers of
That makes
Paradise.
sense.
I think it's
They're
pretty cool.
really. The thing is, I looked into Dark Knight like in the previous game, and yeah, 14 really shaped Dark Knight quite a bit.
Oh my god, don't stand there. Oh my god.
They're probably gonna keep running with it too, so it's just such a popular class.
Bro, are you serious? Oh my god. Getting killed by this tank.
What is he? Is he a warrior?
I mean, doesn't matter. It's level 50. Warriors
Yeah.
not better than Dark Knight at level 50. It's just he's standing in the blizzard.
Hmm.
Please. I'm gonna put a heart. Don't stand in the blizzard, please. Heart. It's all good. Inspired. Yeah, it's also my skill issue because this class is way too much. I'm just like, just walk to the other side, so he just walks through the enemies and doesn't pull them. Okay, you almost got it.
Well,
Same deal. There you go. He's learning. You're learning.
yeah.
I'm just gonna get this buff because we're gonna need the damage. Like Dark Knight would probably be way better in this dungeon because how many ice sprites there are. Ice sprites be wilding. He's sitting on the AoEs on it. Okay. It looks like he was.
I'm seeing like it's gonna do a couple of legendary Sastasha runs. Shaking my head.
Legendary Sastasha?
I'm
Is that what you
out.
said?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Is that a thing? Legendary Sastasha?
No, I'm fucking around.
Oh.
Remember the other day when I literally pulled everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around with that. Alright.
Funny enough, I'm pretty sure Sastasha does not have AoEs. Like, no. There's no
only
AoEs
one
there.
that have AoE is actually the tank.
No, I mean, like, the enemies don't have AoEs.
Oh, probably not.
Woo! We're flying. I don't know if I like how they changed this fight. It's much easier to do. Doesn't require brain, but it's not as fun.
Oh yeah, so I found out today the shop locally around here actually sell milk in like actual glass bottles.
Right.
Which is, first off, very fucking rare here, because everything's plastic. But
Right.
they're being really cool about it, so if you bring in the bottle, they'll give you a 50-cent refund.
Oh. Okay.
So, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted the bottle. I figured a lot of uses for this thing, so I bought it. I'm keeping this bottle, but I am gonna like start doing it, since honestly, it's cheaper milk.
Right.
I'm like, fuck it. Freaking every little fucking penny I can squeeze out of this. So. It's also just generally better not to like wear around so much plastic as well. I'm not always environmentally conscious, but I am aware of it.
It's good to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over here in Brazil, we have actually the biggest recycling rates in the world. Did you know that?
No, that's actually really cool.
And Jesse, thanks for hanging out.
Oh, good night, Jesse.
Yeah, we actually end up being kind of cracked at recycling.
Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, we're not doing too hot. Our schools are
You're not
all
doing too
right
well?
here. Yeah, the bin companies here are kind of crappy at it.
That sucks. I mean, we could also be doing a lot better. Like, yeah, it's gonna get better. It's just we're the highest. It doesn't mean like we can't get much higher.
If we can get on high.
We can get much higher. So high.
To be honest with you, like, sure, everyone could do better, but honestly, I feel like we could definitely do a whole lot better. Okay. I don't know, it feels like everyone's got something, like, knuckled down. Do you know, like, France is actually the fittest country in Europe?
It makes sense because of the bike. They bike a lot there, right?
Yep, they also have laws against certain, like, times for eating lunch.
Oh, cool. Like
They
working laws?
generally you can't buy like lunch or something like that at certain times. I can't remember what exactly it is. I think it's to stop people from like overeating and shit like that. But yeah, generally they do a lot in terms of their health there. England is it was the worst country in terms of Europe. They're out of it now, so Ireland's not the worst.
So, wait, Ireland used to be the worst?
No, England was.
Alright.
We were second at the time when I found out about
no.
this. So when they left, we defaultly became the worst.
Oh my god. That sucks. Losing by WO. No participation.
No, we're.
Everybody-
I will say, well, the people who do sports here are really good at it, though.
Do
I
what?
gotta give them, like, the people who are in the sports and are fit are really good at what they do. I gotta give them points where they count.
Right. Well, I swear to God, he was standing on that AoE. How did he not get hit by it?
Magic.
just cracked? He just moved at light speed? I want him to keep pulling, but he's being a little bitch. It's the Snow Cloak dungeon, remember? Where there's that part with a bunch of dragons.
Oh, the Dragon Ages?
And they just fucking just like go ham with AoEs, right? Remember that part? I'm
Yeah,
just like,
and-
man, just keep pulling. I want to test my skills on this pool. It's like an insane pool.
What he needs to do is he needs to pull massively. Maybe throw in arms lane if he's a little uncomfortable. Pull
God.
as far as he can, and then start like usually slow down one by one.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright. Maybe it was a good idea that he didn't pull because he for some reason he did not decide to target all the all the dragons. Like he let a dragon hit me twice, which would have ruined the pool if he did it. He pulls everyone. Oh, it's his first time. Okay. It's my first day.
I know it's your first day here, but I'm dying. Man, it's just a nibble. I'm literally an ass. Oh god. I'm just so pissed on this guy.
Bros, and I forgot it blows up.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, what part of that dungeon in Twilight Princess did people keep getting stuck on?
You know the part where you have to roll into a thing so it falls? It's the mechanic they teach you at the beginning of the dungeon. People usually forget about that because they stop the dungeon halfway and they don't remember that the mechanic was taught.
Ah, like when you're fighting the monkey?
No, it's like a specific part where you have to roll so the treasure chest falls.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
God damn it. I messed up. I should have healed him.
Say so.
Please don't stand in the AoE. Okay.
Every day.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Okay. Must be where my fucking game was shit.
Oof. That was fun. That was actually fun. I want to see someone play this class optimally. It must be insane.
Astrologian?
Astrologian.
I think Mondi played Astrologian. Or was it White Mage?
He plays
Actually, it might have been
White
White Mage.
Yeah, I remember that.
He's a
This was-
Sage now.
Oh, is he? I see.
I think he's a Sage now. Unless I'm capping.
Because, like, you have to, like... You can always be doing something with Astrologian. It's crazy. Always. Like, you can always be giving out buffs, attacking. So, like, if someone is, like, having 100% uptime in this class, they're just, like, insane. You're the best player ever. Okay, that was the level 50, 60, 70. The leveling. Let me do a trial real quick. Wait, Alliance raids is DPS and need, so... I kinda wanna do that. A Dragoon is not a 50 though, Sage. I'll do this Black Mage. Ah, it's just a healer. Okay. Astrologian, that works for me. Dude, I'm gonna lie, last time I did a Labyrinth of the Ancients, yesterday, it was, I caught it on stream. Dude, it was the worst Labyrinth of the Ancients ever.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Dude, we were Alliance C and we were wiping on every fight, bro. It was crazy.
Oh.
I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Am I doing something wrong? Like, straight up, like, me and the team were just getting, like, one shot. I was like, what is happening?
That doesn't
Eventually
make any
figure it out.
sense. What?
Yeah, like, I think people were doing, like, bad placements of meteors, for example, and then they were bringing the knights. Like, the off tank was bringing the knights to the meteors, and it was destroying the meteors, and the fucking giant comets was killing us. Or they were all dying somehow before the meteor even hits, and I had to, like, heal them back up, like, revive them all. It was insane. And there was, like, a trash pool at the beginning where I've never seen that. One of the enemies actually has a tail sweep attack that gives you like basically like a Doom effect. It's like Dunce called. And it's huge and it's really fast. So if you're pulling it, like make sure not to face it away from your team. And I actually didn't even know that. Like a bunch of people got hit by it, not just Alliance C. So we just like a bunch of dead bodies. It was crazy. And it goes off, like the effect goes off if the monster dies. It's like a 15 seconds timer, and if the monster dies, it still goes off. Like it goes off immediately.
I don't know.
Yeah. How's this dude hurt yet? Alright. Oh, Dragon's Voice, here comes. Ah, they interrupted it, nice. They're fighting for empty? Oh, he's not, he doesn't even have it on. A doesn't tank in a World of Darkness. Alliance A doesn't tank in World of Darkness.
I think they kind of want to. Actually, I think they have to. Because if I remember right, B's got onto the Cerberus' stomach, right? They might as well tank.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean at the beginning.
I think they don't have to. If someone else wants to do it, they can.
I see.
Actually, no, I think it's only in secret times, right? Because are they
okay.
the ones that deal with the mobs?
I think I remember the last time I did it, the tanks were just waiting for me, and it was C when I did it as Dark Knight.
I see.
I think that's the samurai symbol.
Samurai. Samurai.
Samurai. It's me, the samurai.
Foolish samurai.
Foolish samurai. I love it. Ah, level 100 flare. Oh, the fucking final hourglass. Gotta kill it. No, kill it this one! Kill it this one! Kill it!
Oh yeah, did you check out that comment?
Oh, I forgot. I saw it earlier this morning. And I look, because I was working. I'll see it. We got a black mage, black mage! Is it on the right side, guys? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got Doom. But that's not Doom. Someone else got Doom. Moral gaze, look away! I still got it? What the fuck? I was looking away.
Yeah.
Master Zato, I will revive you. Or Master Zero. What the fuck? Huh? We got a thief in here.
Thief?
Yeah.
When did that fucking come into fucking Final Fantasy? Yo!
Yo, I'm not giving any cards to him. Sorry. To them. Gwyn Lothlorien Beef.
Is
Insane.
he actually just a rogue in there?
He's a rogue. He's not a
my
ninja.
God.
You're not getting any cards, I'm sorry.
This man literally looked at these arsenals and said, I could be a ninja, but I know what I want to be.
Exactly.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot. I respect his choice, but he's an idiot. I understand that choice. I would have made the same one if I could have.
You understand, but you did not approve.
Pretty much. Oh,
Ancient
my
Flare,
God.
someone interrupt. Hell yes. I'm gonna redraw this. Got the spire. Here you go. You know that meme, clown to clown communication?
I do
It's
not,
like
but you've got my interest.
It's just like a picture of two clowns looking at each other. And it's just like, it feels like they're like conversing, right? There's this synastry, the icon for it reminds me of that so much. It's so funny. Because it's like the exact same shape. Like two people just like look at each other. Transmitting brain signals to each other.
Oh shit. I forgot that was a thing.
What?
Freaking war size. War fans.
Oh yeah!
Fans were actually weaponized. I forgot about that.
That could be a good thing for dancers instead of chakrams, but they went with chakrams.
Like, they were going to eventually do the check-rooms anyway.
Yeah.
But hey, fans are a thing. That's not in touch.
Wait, breath? Hold on. My breath? That's kind of racist. I don't know about that one. Oh, I'm getting the fuck out. I don't know what that is.
They also know I'm nunchuck.
Oh yeah. Nunchucks. There's also bow staff.
That is true. We don't have both stuff, I think.
Hey, it's a lot easier to play a healer when your tank's an off tank, huh? Oh, the black mage is in trouble. I must heal him. It's my task. I even used my off global cooldown heal on him. Just like, fuck it. You must survive.
You must live.
No, Cheese Lord, do not die. Your name is Cheese Lord.
It's actually
Like that prominence. Should have been using light speed this entire time. Makes it easier to play the class. Like just straight up. So you don't have to cast. You just like instant cast everything. So weaving the stuff makes it easier because you have more time to weave. Oh, we got double buffs? Ah, it doesn't work. You can only have one divination. In fact, if I was really nice, I would look to see who he's giving guards to. My other astrologian. So, Compass. Fair Alliance A. A. Uh-oh, what? I should have used Shortcast.
Now that I think about it, RPGs are kind of crazy.
What's kind of crazy?
I was just thinking about the logistics of buying more regular. Like, sure, if you're buying like powerful swords, you know, it's another situation of like, oh, okay, they just want a stronger sword to like deal with stronger monsters. That makes sense. But then some fucking dodgy guy walks into a fucking shop and is like, I need a knife. He's like, well, we call this an assassin's dagger. Yeah, a lot of assassins like to use this knife. It's just like, why are you telling him this? Oh god.
For increased buying. Buyer
The
stuff.
worst, it's true, but the worst part is like everyone's in on it. And we're like, yeah, no, that's the knife I like to use. It's like, that shouldn't be common enough. Oh god. Like, that just clicked in my head, like, that actually doesn't make sense. I don't know.
It makes perfect sense. What do you mean?
Gosh. How could I be so foolish?
Foolish. Foolish rogue.
Damn.
No, I shouldn't go inside there. He's eating. Damn, he's eating. Alright, I'm gonna revive this boy. Where are you? Doesn't matter. I can reach you. Everyone is not accepting my revives because I pressed the revive. They don't come back. I gave you the revive. I can see the icon. See, I was correct. I looked before I gave the card to see if he had a card. Correct behavior.
Nah, my fire is civilized jumping up, but look at this cracked behavior.
I'm becoming a true astrologian. Since we didn't have divination, I did divination. Hopefully my Other astrologian waits. Oh, another help. Well, alright, I gave him a card. Rejoice.
Give you
Isn't-
one card, Rogue. Make the most of
Make the most of it. Dude, look at his bars, his top DPS, could you imagine?
it. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm out.
That's not
He's
happening.
missing Trick Attack. Like he's fucked. He's gonna
Don't
have
worry.
the Soul Crystal there. He can just put it on. He's being stubborn.
We got 3 other ninjas for the trick attack. And for the mug at least.
No, the Mug he has. He's got the best thing, if anything. But like the Trick Attack is his own buff. He's just popped himself out of that.
Yeah, true.
Everyone else's DPS isn't suffering or exact. It's only his own.
He's like, nah, I'm a rogue. None of this weeb stuff.
Oh man. I don't know. I play it like this. I view it as my character still views the rogue build as like his main thing. But he's taken on like he's taken on the skills and some of the lessons in Ninja. I think that's a good way of looking at it.
Right. Where's this bitch? Oh, she popped in right next to us.
I feel like that's the thing with all the classes though. Like all the beginning ones are like our foundation, right?
Right. Oh jeez, he's almost dead. No. The dark clouds. The bull. Take this, Mr. Zero. Not Mr. Zato. Alright, take this Black Mage. We're healing. Oh yeah, we're healing.
Oh yeah, so I only found out today I forgot to pay the internet bill.
Uh-oh.
Yep. It was funny too because I didn't even get contacted by them. I sat there, I was just like, okay, here's everything. And my sister turned around, I was like, oh yeah, we gotta pay the internet bill. And I was just like, I normally at this point I'd be like, oh, it's already paid. And then I sat there, I was like, did I pay it?
But did I do it though?
Well, I looked into it, it was just like, no, I didn't. So, yeah, I gotta sort that out before they turn it off.
Right.
Luckily, tomorrow I should be able to. It's like that fucking surprise Pikachu moment was just like, wait a minute.
Eh? You're just like, eh? This Black Mage got 0 mana. I'm not giving him the card. He's gotta go for the Blizzard rotation first.
That's
Yo, we actually got LB3? That's crazy. In Alliance raids?
I'm so sorry for your party.
From my party? What do you mean? Why?
No, I'm so sorry you gotta deal with your party.
No, they're doing well. They did great, actually.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, they played great.
Fair
No
enough.
complaints here.
Because you're done with the rogue and then the black mage, I'm like, wait a minute, why do you have LP3?
Hey, might as well, right? To blow it up. Blow up
Oh,
Cloud Darkness.
Fair enough.
They died a few times, but a few of them were my fault. Partly my fault, 50% my fault, because we have 2 healers.
Nah, man, just blame it all on the other one.
I mean, I kind of was just like, you know, healing everyone that needed it, and giving buffs to everyone, and doing AoE heals. All I had to do was press one benefit at our tank. That's it. I was worried with other stuff. And he was already doing it in the previous fights. I don't know why he stopped.
Damn.
Wait,
What is he? Do I have to have order?
No, it's fine. Cause like I was getting all the revives and stuff too, right? The people that died. So I was just like, oh, he just focused on the tank while I'm doing everything else. And then the tank died and I quickly revived him, so it wasn't a problem.
Okay.
Right. Main scenario? I'm not doing main scenario. Trials. I don't have enough time. If I did, I would definitely do it.
Fair enough. No, I've heard that sentence a lot of times. That's why I laugh. I'm like, fuck no. It's not so bad anymore now.
True. Dude, we gotta farm Battle of the Big Bridge before the event's over.
That is true. You need to get the Falcon. And the other thing you want.
I only really want the neckerchief because you can't get it anywhere else, right? Might as well get that.
Hmm.
And it's cute. It's actually something that I actually want. It's not just because it's exclusive.
Hmm.
So if I get that, at least. Hmm?
Have to make a day for it.
Yeah. I'm close though. I'm at 74. Real close.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like 24 off or?
26.
Oh, nice. Wait, I thought it was like, isn't it like 90?
100.
Oh jeez. Alright. Yeah, we got a bit of grinding too.
A hundo. I should have sent the squadron first. That's dumb. Because you can send the squadron and then put them to train. Oh well. I managed to get myself a little Estinian wind-up minion. He's pretty cool.
Shit. Why not, right?
Yeah. Do you have him?
It probably might. I don't know. Where did you get him from? Was it the story?
It was from Chloe, the Wondrous Tales cat girl.
Oh. I might not have that.
Yeah, he's cool. He's got the eye with him.
Shit.
Like his idle animation, he just randomly pulls out the eye and shows it.
Hell, fucking yeah. Dude, I can't wait till you actually finish up the main thing on Endwalker. There is a series of raids that I want to do with you because they're fun.
Dude, I'm so close. I'll do more tomorrow for sure.
Hell yeah.
More story. So I actually met Estinian in the. I became a Dragoon already, and I met him.
Hell yeah.
I do wanna. There is a actual plot that relates with the main story. with that star
Sure.
lines. You know that?
I didn't know it related to it. I thought he just appeared. That's what Monty told me.
Oh, he might have just been underselling it because it's actually quite important what is happening. It doesn't make sense, the sequence of events, because, you know, I'm already far into Heaven's Ward.
Hmm.
So, like, we already met him, obviously. But, like, like, if he doesn't know who you are in the job quest.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's cool. I'm gonna go to sleep. Sadly, I have work. No longer on vacation. Staycation.
Fair enough. I should probably get up early as well, to be honest. I've got a little bit of work to do before Christmas. Oh well. I'll catch you later, man.
See ya.
Night.
Good night. And you guys, thanks for watching.